Right, here we go. Welcome back to the channel and to another stream. And here we are then back in for some more dailies on our streaming accounts. So today we'll do a bit of daily C on Monza and we'll see what's occurring on the stream today. So we're back on the account we started on New Year's Day. So as it is, since we left it on New Year's Day, so we'll jump back in and do some dailies and see we can carry on then, building up the DR on our new account and see what Monza has got in store for us. I think after about a week now, I'm about recovered, if you like, from our race on Monza last week. So I think we're quite all right to go and do it today. So we'll go to Monza in the new car and see what's occurring. We've got Noodle, Chris, White Tiger. Welcome into the stream. Johnny as well. Morning. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks, everyone, as always, for turning up and tuning in. Much appreciated. And we've got 8 minutes to get going on Monza. So, we'll have the Nismo, the RR250-02 for this one. And got the hard tyre. I think we should be all right to do a bit of Monza on Daily Race C today. Let's see how we get on. Right, let's get a ghost on the job. Evening one, welcome into the stream. Nice to see how you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. And Chris, it's a Smurf invasion. The Smurfs have invaded today. Right, 7.5 minutes to get ready. Again, we'll just start from the back, I think. I don't think we'll bother with actual qualifying or anything. Setting the time. See how we go. You should know this track by now. We've got 6 and a bit to get in. Should be about restart now. I think we're about there. We know where it goes. That's fine. Hello Ace, welcome into the stream and Happy New Year as well. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Right, 4 and a bit minutes. So yeah, I think we should be not too bad today. Back at the grid. See how far we can get on this account today. You've been on race speed this week, Ace. Yeah, it's good race speed. We had a few of those on New Year's Day. And yeah, thanks to the delivery. Delivery is indeed on fire. Great work again by Noodle on our new car livery for this year. Let's just remember not to set a lap time. I had a bit of a go on this yesterday. Last night I jumped on for a bit. I did a bit of TT on the main account, but not too much. I think we're alright now, I think. I don't think the Ghost, I've not done the Ghost settings on this account, so I don't think it resets at every sector. That's why it's so far in front. Well, there we are. Bit of time before the first one. I don't think... Oh, we've got 40 seconds. Ghost, that ends... Yeah, that one. And this one, which is on... What is it? 0.3, I think. And then that one is turned off. That'll do. Right, we'll do some Monza then today on... tonight. Join us tonight. Welcome to join us tonight as well. Oh yeah, is that the I know that is it Sparks doing a community thing today as well later tonight. I'll try to see if I can pop in at some point. But we're at Monza at the back of the grid. Here we go. Right, I've not run this race yet this week, so we might be a bit green for the first couple, but we'll see how we do. Hello GTI, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. And yep, happy Friday as well. It is good old Friday today. So we'll see. Well, it's a very cold Friday. That's what the dailies are going to deliver. Today on the out on the track. Right, there is a pit stop. I think it's one of those again where you box and do what you want really. So lap 2, lap 3, just see how it goes really. Stop in the box and go again. The view count, yeah, I noticed that one. There's a couple of bits that are not working today. It's I've noticed it. It's we'll have a look afterwards. We can't do anything about it now. Yeah, and thanks for the good luck as well. Do appreciate it. A bit through the chicane. Freezing there as well, Ace. It's cold everywhere, I think, today. That's the general theme of it. Just wait for the Hurricane to go in front. A bit surprised that. Right, alongside, see if we go in the front or not. Hello Ruben, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you, thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. You're in the car in front, in the Spanish car. Good luck, have a good one. In fact, it says, oh, I've just tapped to Ruben, I think in the Porsche. If that's you, Ruben. Right, a couple of cars have gone in to the pit lane. Just pick our way through and just kind of try and stay out of people's way at the same time. I was kind of got through. You are a YT Ruben. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you then. That's a pit stop as well. We'll just keep going and see what happens really with the pit stop. So doing the no quali challenge then, Ruben, is that no qualifying time, start near the back, and then go through? Let's mine out for the 911. Oh, Kev, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. You're editing some videos. Yeah, no worries, Kev. We shall be here. I think Porsche might be pitting. They're taking the line that suggests that. Yeah. That's it, the no quali challenge, where you don't set a qualifying time and start near the back. Oh, there's a bit of a skid. Yeah, I think I did a very low 48 on time attack last night when I jumped on for a little bit. But I get on yesterday evening, get the stream sorted out. I wasn't quite sure about what was happening today, so I get the stream done yesterday, get it all set up, a bit of TT, whilst I was at it. That might be a penalty, track limits. Oh, we'll go this way then. Well, that's a squeeze. Just back out a little bit. We're going to be... Just let them take the line through a scurry. Get on the back straight, carry it on. Right, I'm on lap 6. Don't forget about the pit stop. I've done that before. Why have I got a 1 minute penalty? Oh yeah, got to pit. That's the reason why. So don't forget to pit on lap 6. Third place. Yeah, thanks, Ruben. Just we'll keep going for now. Lap 6 out of 10. Right, 3.9. A big thanks, Ruben, as well for subscribing to the channel. It is massively appreciated, and welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard, RL250. I think that's working. It's just the view count today that isn't working, but it's done this before where it's frozen and it's decided it's going to have a day off. But the only way to fix it is to restart the stream. I don't really want to do that, if I'm honest. We'll just carry on, and it'll be working next time we come and stream. It's lap 8, so we should be okay to do another lap. The number of the traction control, mine is on 1, I believe. Yeah, 1. Right, I'm going to pit this lap 9 then. right to pit this lap. Let's change the tyres, so we should be fine. Evening Goose, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. We also don't need to refuel either, which is what I've just done. I've just refueled it a little bit by accident. Don't really think it's going to make a huge difference, to be fair, so I don't think so. We'll just get the last lap out of the way. Could be good then for P3, I think. And I'll do then. That's not too bad for the first one. I mean, last Friday, we did have a very extensive day, it has to be said, at Monza. So, this today is, well, it's a piece of cake, really. I mean, it should be. It ought to be. So, is it routine? Yeah, I think last Friday one was the real deal of Monza. Like I say, this, it ought to be a bit more straightforward than Friday. So, there we go. Yeah, thanks, Ruben. And one as well for the congrats and the GGs as well. Do appreciate it. Got a 2-star roulette ticket. Oh, yeah, because we've just started the account off, so the roulette tickets might not be very good. But we'll still make do with them, what we've got. The 200 lap race, yeah, I've seen about that, Goose. I'm not sure yet because it's that day is the last race of the Vibe League current season, and I think it's a special 90-minute race at Le Mans. So I don't know about the Goodwood 200 at the minute. If it wasn't Vibe, then yeah, I'll probably go in for it. But seeing as it is the last Vibe race next Sunday, I'm not too sure as things stand. Right, 7 minutes until we go again. good race. Yeah, thanks, Ruben. Do appreciate it. Six 15 on the clock. Son and I run, just taking turns, pretty good. Taking turns on the races. What's gone on? Just rejoin on the tarmacy bit. Right, I shall restart from there. So 44 and Sonny's third team been playing 4 months. That's pretty good though, that you played together. It's a nice thing to do, to share it and do races together as a team. Team Ruben on the dailies. It's not quite the same on hard tyres, but it's still pretty routine after doing 200 laps last week on this track. Right, we've got 3 more minutes to go. That'll be a penalty. It should be. That was a very big corner cut. Let's see if it's yeah. Let's see if the next race we're both in that one as well, and see how we do. We'll see how it goes. I've got about a minute before the next one comes in. It's got about a minute before we go in again. And then we'll see if we are going to be running with Team Ruben again in the next one. Yeah, good thing, isn't it, Kev? That sharing the GT7 and the dailies is a good thing. Right, 20 seconds to go on this one then. At Monza. You want to know a bit more about Monza, you can see this week's Fun Fact Friday, which is back after a week off last week for Christmas. And I thought, as it is Monza this week for dailies, we'll do it on Monza. So, little Monza fact file is on the channel this week that went up at lunch time. And it's just a bit about Monza, the Monza banking, the Tifosi as well. I think they're in there somewhere. And this one at the back. Right, let's see what is going to happen. Our second race at Monza. Then can't see Ruben in this one, but there's still could be in the one after it. At least today, we get a 7-minute break in between each race there and thereabouts. It's not just constant for 6 hours. There is that, I suppose, with the daily races. You get a nice little break between each race that you do. Let's get going then. Monza. The track where the RL250-02 broke ground last Friday, making its debut. Just going to hang back, I think, for the first chicane, looking at in front. Trying to pick our way up the order. Yeah, thanks One and Noodle with the good looks as well. Do appreciate it. speeding, but it's got a penalty, so 2 there, got a penalty. Hurricane in front then, lap 2, up to 6th. Nismo. Right, it's that 3 then. Slightly on the scary there, but ooh, held it. Just about held on to it. We shall press on. get on the back of these. Is it? I think they're all at the top 4. Pretty much muscle memory from last Friday of this track. All the braking points, all the gear shifting points, literally everything inside out. It's what happens when you run a track for nearly 7 hours in a day. The only difference being on this one, it's hard tyres as opposed to soft tyres, so you have to be a bit more careful. Out the second Lesmo. Again, I think just sitting ready for the runs for Ascari. This one, the Ferrari, it's better to try to overtake it there, I think. Sit behind them really at the Parabolica as well. Evening, Scal. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Appreciate you stopping by, tuning in. There's a Ferrari. Has a 0.5 second time penalty. Better running the beamer out of that. So he should just about be in front for Ascari. But the Ferrari's got a big 2 second. Get off the chicane. The Ferrari's going to get back in front a little bit now around the Curva Grande. Next up, Stella Road just took in. One or two bits of Delaroja that spring to mind. That chicane back there. Both of them involving one Michael Schumacher. You got one where Damon hit him out in 95, trying to pass the back marker by accident, and then the other one is when Juan Pablo Montoya absolutely sent it around the outside of that chicane in 2003-4, I think it was, on the first lap of the race. I know because I watched it for the Fun Fact Friday post this week, trying to find links for it, and that was one that came up of JPM's taking it to Michael on that chicane on the first lap. I think it was 2003 when he did that. Just up here, very famous one at this chicane, back when it was a double chicane in the 90s. One Mika Hakkinen misselecting his gears. I think he chose the wrong gear for the corner and span out the lead. I was a bit upset by it in the bushes afterwards. But I think the problem with that was that where he span out was where most of the Tifosi was sat for the Grand Prix, so not a very popular place to spin out of the race when you are in the rival team, McLaren. And they were all sat on that chicane in the stands there. That's where most of them were. On that first chicane, and Hakkinen span out right in front of them. Just picked one of those. One's banking on that bridge. Right, we'll pit then lap 9. We'll do that again. It seemed alright in the last one, so we'll do it again in this one. Yeah, pit on this lap. This time, don't put fuel in the car because we don't need to. It's the fuel is in the car already. We don't need to put any more in. So this one, it should be pretty straightforward, so we'll go for it. Leaders go in as well. Corvette might pull a bit on this final lap. We'll see how we get on. Might have a bit of straight line speed though down here. The Corvette. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Can't really do that, my friend. It's I don't think that's in the rule book. You can win the race perfectly fine. You don't need to do that. I mean, you don't need to be doing that. It's if you're gonna win, you're gonna win. But again, we don't know, do we? We don't know if it was a skid, or we don't know for definite, do we? Well, we'll still take P2. He's got P2. That'll do. Not too bad then. Yeah, cheers, Chris. GG's of 1 as well, do appreciate it. Hello, Crackerjack, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're the winner. Yeah, not too sure really what the move was there, but we still got second. We finished second. Jump back in then. See how it goes. But that's the thing. It's quite risky doing stuff like that, because if you're trying to deliberately block a car, then you might bounce off that car at a bit of an awkward angle, and it might not go the way that you want it to. So it's always a gamble doing stuff like that. Seven minutes then until the next one comes around. Missed it. Oh no, got it. Used to be a double chicane there with tyres on the apexes. Because they used to corner cut quite a lot on that first chicane, so the FIA decided to put tyre stacks on the chicanes to stop drivers taking the mick with corner cutting, which had varied results. I think Damon Hill hit them one year and span out, and then Michael Schumacher hit them but carried on to win. I think yesterday, what did I do yesterday? I did a bit of TT yesterday. I think I set a very low 48, I think. Yeah, 48.3 yesterday when I came on for a little bit of TT on the main account. Underneath the Monza banking again. Not been used for a very long time, the Monza banking. We follow on GT7 this daily race, Monza with banking included as well. That will be a very interesting race indeed. We go around the main track and then we go onto the banking for a lap, because the banking finishes about just where those two marshals are there, in that box there is the banking where it runs out, and we offset a time. No. Right, I've done this before. We'll go to the back when it starts then. What is it? 48.8. It's not too bad. Could be near the back. Yeah, 48.8 should be close to the back. If not, we'll go to the back when the race begins. Right, let's see what this one's going to put us, where it's going to take us. I'll have to drop to the back of the grid, though, because we set time by accident. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. 48.8. Okay, maybe it is in this lobby. Right, we'll have to move off then to the right-hand side and drop to the back of the grid when it gets underway. When it does load in, is it's thinking about it, it's doing it, it's whirring away, it's connecting. It is connected. Right, we'll do what we said then, and we'll drop to the back of the grid. It's freezing today. It's 2 degrees at the minute, according to the temperature thing on the PC at the minute. It is the perfect conditions for marathon training this weather. Used to quite like it, really, going out in when it was icy. Just got to be careful though. I have fallen over a few times doing sessions in icy weather before. Does happen. It has happened. It's part and parcel of it. Remember one time I was out on a bit of it's like a tempo run, so basically it's a run at like 8.5 out of 10 effort levels type thing for 30-40 minutes, and I went around a bend, lost all traction because of the ice, and just went completely over and landed on my side. And to say it hurt a bit was a bit of an understatement. It did hurt a little bit. It stung quite a bit afterwards. Right, I am going to go over to this side. Everyone can go through. I think the portion's just been tapped there. Someone else is going off there, second nice smoke. Watch out, everyone. That's a penalty. Oh, the taking. I was going to say that if that penalty had run out just then, I would have been a little bit done. Luckily, it didn't, so we'll carry on. But yeah, that would have been a little bit. If that penalty had run out just as we were going up to the back, that would have been a bit like, oh yeah, well. That's a 4-second time penalty for us. Hello, Bench. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you doing well. Do appreciate it. Just smoke in front of us as well. What's going on there? I think it was here when I think Damon was trying. Well, they were both trying to pass a back marker, and Michael got through, and Damon couldn't see in front of him, misjudged it, hit the back of Schumacher's Benetton. I think in '95, both went out. Michael was a little bit there, to say the least, a bit upset about it. Getting up to the top 3 now. Wait on that one because the dodge goes wide, the Nismos followed them, and then don't want to follow them ourselves, just stay where we are. Breaks a bit early. about clear to turn in. Right, falling a bit behind the P1. That's it, one like was okay, but yeah, the great community on YouTube in the sim racing that makes it even better. Right, it's lap 6. Just realised I've done this whole race without the radar on. There we go. Hello Ricardo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you doing well. Appreciate it. The yes, the Thrustmaster TGT. That is our wheel. It's quite tricky in these kind of cars. Traction a bit. No Formula 1, it's completely flat, but in these cars, a bit of a lift in the middle to make sure that you get through. And yeah, as one has said, the description has all the bits and bobs that we use for the streams and whatnot. It's all in that. The Ferrari now. Let's go down the weaving down the back straight. Going in the pit lane, not really. They are going to stay out. of, well, lap 8, so one of us might pit. Skidding now on the Almascari. Trying to get in the pit lane, but I was kind of there. Well, they got in now into the pit lane. We'll get this lap. Trying to force it. I don't know, Wrench. I think trying to get in the pit lane, I was just there going past them, and then I just thought that, yeah, they were just trying to go in the pit. I don't think it wasn't trying to force us. I don't think, just trying to get in the pit lane. Just so happened they wanted in on lap 8 as opposed to lap 9, so they were going in. We'll go in on this lap. Get ourselves all sorted out. There we go. Well, they might have just started turning into the pit lane and then not realised that we were as much up their inside as we were. Right, there we go. So a guy got pitted on Rory's stream right near the end. Yeah, it can be done. It does happen. I've seen it happen before in some of my races, that you put people in the pit lane to obviously slow them down. It does happen. Might just get around the last corner then, get done on this one. Not too bad then. Have to mind it a little bit on Monza. First couple of laps, a bit busy with the chicanes and whatnot, but it's not too bad. Once it kind of fans out a bit, and it gets going, lap 3, lap 4, it kind of fans out a bit. Yeah, thanks, One. Do appreciate it. Should be quite up to B now, I think. B rank now. Should nearly be there. Again, I've still got that replay on the main account, that 1 GB replay from last Friday, which again is weighing the game down quite a bit in the the game's internal memory. So be careful of these replays. Don't save too many. So yes, French, I set a time by accident talking about the Monza banking, and yeah, so it drops the back, and then just yeah, just come through the. Just come through the order. Hello, Doc. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Happy New Year as well. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Right. Here we are. Hello, Joe. Welcome into the stream. Naughty raid. We've got a raid, have we? Big thanks for the raid incoming then. Hello, Roots. Welcome into the stream. Big thanks, McNaughty, with the raid. And welcome everyone in who's coming over from McNaughty's into our stream. Much appreciated. Yeah, Roots, big thanks for the sub on the channel as well. Do appreciate it. Hello, Dakara. Leo as well joining. Uncle Ali coming in as well from McNaughty. Happy New Year, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see everyone coming in. So yeah, mid-time's not too bad. Yeah, Happy New Year, Black. Joe, yeah, thanks for the sub as well. Do appreciate it. And yeah, let's go. Doing a bit of daily race C, bit of daily C on my new streaming account. So we're just having a bit of a run through a Monza. That's what we're doing over here on the stream. Right, don't set a time. Well, don't improve it from where we are, and that's what we'll say on that one. Don't improve the time. Try the Ferrari. Well, the Ferrari any good? Oh, this sub before. Yeah, no worries, Uncle Ali. No worries, do appreciate it. Wrench got to go. Yeah, no worries, Wrench. Big thanks for tuning in. Do, as always, appreciate it, and we'll catch you around. And like deployed as well. Yeah, big thanks, Uncle Ali, for the like on the stream as well. Do appreciate it. Should be alright, but got a penalty. Right, 3.5 minutes to go until the next one. I think the view counter thing's still not working today, but it should be working next time we come in. Hello McNaughty, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Big thanks for the raid as well, do appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the GL as well, do appreciate it. Stop. Don't set a time. Well, we're going to be slower. There we go. I was too busy talking about the Monza banking and set a qualifying time by accident. We've got about a minute to go until we're back in. Fully with us now, Kev, and switched on. Good stuff. And yeah, back on the switching to the switching accounts there. Hello Dominic, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Right, next up. Out for now. Yeah, no worries, Root. Big thanks for tuning in. And I'll catch you very soon. Do take care. And like I say, we'll see you very soon. We're at the front again, so we're going to have to pull off again to the right-hand side. So we've got to B lobbies now, which is not too bad. We'll I'll pull over again to the right-hand side, and we'll go to the back. After I set a quali lap. When I didn't intend to do so, but it's one of those. Whoa, we're still, what is it, 2 degrees. Still freezing cold. It gets very cold in here in the winter. Right, here we go. We're going to run another 10 laps of Monza. The B drivers are rapid. Yes, they are, Kev. There's quite a few rapid B drivers, to be fair, in these in the B lobbies. We might encounter one or two of them as we go through the B lobbies ourselves now. Oh, don't spin the car out. Trying to pull over. Gets about 12, and then we'll let it drag into fourth. There we go. Yeah, cheers, Kev, for the GLs. Do appreciate it. And thanks, Dominic, as well, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. Well, that's a bit of a biff there. Now, I give the wheel a good shake, it'd be fine. Got a bit of damage. For a scurry, that was nearly just seeing something there. That will stay out. So far, it's not been too late. We have remembered in each race so far to pit, but there are still a few more to go, so there's always time to forget. It does happen at least once every 1 or 2 streams where races have pit stops in them that we have to do. Supra is leading this one. Hello Goose, welcome into the stream, nice to see you doing well, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it. The sun's going slow. So we go through Curva Grande then with the Supra. So we're on the outside now for Ascari. They're just very marginally in front. Total Ghost. Cars on Ghost like that, what can you do? There's nothing you can do about it. If you go into a crash, you're going to have a crash. It's just, you can't. If they're on Ghosted, then they're getting taken out, or the Supra's getting taken out, one of the two, because it's just where they were on the track. It's just the way it comes together sometimes. Supra has the high ground for the chicane. Thanks as well for the subscribe, Fernando button. Happy fun time hour. Do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm hoping, I'm not sure this will work though, because of where they are. No, it won't do. You want the Formula 1 outside a parabolica and just send it straight round, but in Group 3 cars, it's a bit awkward to do. Through then, get out P6 now. Bit clearer then to see what we can do. taking a penalty, so just look out for that. Up to P4 then. And one is back. Welcome back, one into the stream. On lap 7, and it's an see if the Renault's going to pit. Don't think they are. They're just holding that very tight line, aren't they, in the that you can do on Monza. Everyone got a chair? Oh yes, we're sitting comfortably. Well, I say comfortably in this in our seats at the minute. We might be due an upgrade very soon with regards to the seat for our rig. Given that it's kind of began to tear itself apart a little bit with the fabric in the seat. Basically, there's a hole in it that started about 5 months ago, and the hole in the seat is now getting a little bit too big for us to fail to ignore anymore. So we either sew it back together or we get a new seat. Those are our options of what we're going to do. Right onto nearly lap 9. And this seat, it's about 2 years old now, this seat, so it's done well. I think the amount that we use it, it's done pretty well. Nice group of cars that I think we're going to be out in after our pit stop. There's that group of Scary who might be in front of it. It might be. We'll see. It is at 9. We need to go in. Right, here we go. Where's the... They just ran Parabolica. Just there. Can't go across this line. Beamer stole the march to get into the lead. I think we should be okay for at least the podium. Trying to hold the throttle and the wheel. It'll do though. Podium. That'll do. The battle there with the 458 on the final lap of the race there. Yeah, the Beamer got the march. The march on there to take the win. Which on the whole wasn't too bad. We had a bit on the first lap, but it's expected, it can happen, and just move on really from there and just go with the race and see how it goes. Which we did quite well, I think, not too bad. Everyone that's come in. But it's a good race on that one. Right, we'll just need to nip out very quickly. But what I have done, we did this on New Year's Day, where the Be Right Back screen finished, and it looked like the stream had just gone off. So I've checked the box, so hopefully it'll just now loop now, like it should do, but won't be too long. So when the screen finishes, it should start to repeat, which is what it was meant to do before. So should all be working, but yeah, if it goes off whilst we're out very briefly, then we shan't be too far away. So we'll see how it goes. So all being well, be back in just a sec, and we'll do some more dailies. There we go. She'll get back in to the next race. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's daily race B. Right, start again. Daily race C. There we go. That's better. Yeah, thanks one for the GGs as well for the last race. Do appreciate it. A big thanks as well for everyone subscribing to the channel today. I think that's 10 today, which is, again, absolutely amazing. So big thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel today. It is massively appreciated. And I've got 2 more to go to 850, which would be quite a thing. We could get to 850 today. It would be, again, as with all the support on the channel, very hugely appreciated. Big thanks again, as always, to everyone for tuning in on the stream today. And hello to Papa. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in as well. Do appreciate it, as always. Right, how long have we got? 3.5 minutes to get in to the next one. Out the races today. Yep, good, thanks, Papa. We're doing a new account, so we're going from the back of the grid on our new account, and so far, yeah, so far so good. There's nothing really of note that's really happened. New account. Yeah, Smurfing, if you like, Papa. Yeah, got a new account. It's the new chapter in the channel, and we also have, to match the new account, our new car as well, the 02, the RR250-02, our new livery as well, to go with our new account. This one's right, slower. Yeah, cheers, Kev. There's Papa's channel as well that's been put in the chat. So go and check out Papa's channel. Like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're about there on this one now. 40 seconds to go. We'll get back in and carry on. See what happens then in the next one on Monza. It would be interesting if this race did have the Monza banking, but the Monza banking hasn't been used for a very long time. I think it was I was reading it yesterday for the Fun Fact Friday post. I think 1969 was the last time it was used, the Monza banking. It's quite dangerous. I think Alberto Ascari was sadly killed on the banking. Wolfgang von Trips, another F1 driver, was killed around the same era on the banking as well. Then I think it was 1969 the last time it ran. Well, there was a race on the Monza banking before they stopped using it completely. But yeah, it was in theory a good idea when the track broke ground in 1922. Again, I was reading this yesterday for the Fun Fact Friday post. But yeah, 1922, Monza first broke ground and the track opened in September of that year. It got revamped in the 50s. And then again, yeah, the Monza banking closed off I want to say 1969. The banking was officially there it is, at the Monza banking on the back of the shot there. Yeah, that was last time it was used in the 60s. Yeah, cheers, Skepta GLs, appreciate it. But it would be interesting in GT7 to do some, well, Group 1 cars on there. It'd be very interesting, to say the least. Yeah, thanks, Papa, as well, for the GLHF. Do appreciate it. I've been to Monza, but not to the track, but we've been to Monza, like the town of Monza. Get a bit of a cheeky toe from the Nismo, but I just don't know how to get it, did we? Tuck in for a very quick toe and then go past them. I mean, that's why they were signalling to go right, because they thought it was going to bump them down towards Parabolica. What you tend to do in the higher lobbies, you get as much slipstream as possible anywhere you can basically get it on the when you're in A and A plus, especially in A plus. This will be a bit ambitious. Oh, I was going to say ran outside of Lesmo, but they've backed out of it. Be freaking out. You drop to the back in your lobby, Kev. Fears that we're chasing. Right, it's not put in. A bit sketchy through there, but we've got through the corner. In front, see how this one's going to turn out. Hang back to bump them a little bit. They want to pit, they can do. They could have done, they could have got across. It would have been very tight, but they could have got across if they wanted to get in the pit lane. that's a Corvette in front, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think it's a Corvette. Right, next one is 2 seconds up the road. That's the Genesis. I think the Genesis on this track is really good on this daily. It's quite a lot of people are using. Bit late from me. I thought I was going to hit him then. Well, it's got us on the back of them though. It has got us onto the back of P2. Very late braking, very ambitious braking. But it does get us on the back of P2. Probably just a bit of lagging. The connection looks a bit red, a bit low. Right, lap 9, we'll come in and do the pit stop again. Just braking a little bit, but there we go. Right, see where we end up now. See about them. Not too bad, really, considering last week. I think a week was about long enough to leave it after last week's race at Monza, the 200 lap race that we did. So I think a week to refresh and go away. It's about, I think about long enough. Hello Kurt, welcome into the stream, nice to see you, thanks for tuning in, and thanks as well, GG's, do appreciate it. And thanks One as well, the GG's and the medal coming in as well, do appreciate it. And Papa, the GG's as well, do appreciate it. Oh, well, there we go. Meant to apparently snow on Sunday, apparently. Oh, yeah. It's, we'll just ignore that. It's looking a bit grim on the old weather front. It's, very cold still. It's, I think it's going to be this way until next week at the earliest. Is it a new account? Yes, Kurt, new account, new streaming account. So yeah, we've got new account, new car. So yeah, new account for streaming. So we can do stuff like challenges. So like fun stuff like the chat chooses the car for us to use, and then we have to use that certain car and stuff like that. Just kind of mix it up a bit. Yeah, Nismo's top 2, Genesis, BMW, Supra. Quite a few I think the Nismo is the Nismo or the Genesis is the outright meta. Yeah, maybe Nismo's on the leaderboard. But yeah, you've got us, Kurt. Yeah, yeah. So things like so maybe one stream we'll do. Right, so this stream we're gonna do daily race B. So say daily race B is group 4, right? So we're gonna do daily race B group 4, but you can choose the car that I use for each race, but the car has to be, I don't know, 500 pp minimum, 550 maximum, something like that. So it takes a lot of potentially good cars out of the equation and leaves all the rubbish cars that don't do well at the race, and then we have to sort of try and make it work from that, and just fun stuff like that on this account as well. Slightly on the les mode. Seems to work on great balance on 5 to the rear. Can't remember what year it was. 87, 8 or 9. McLaren Senna Cross. I think one year they won every race, apart from one, and the one they didn't win was Monza, I think. 87, 80. 87, 88 or 89, I think, that one. Oh, spin. Time for the next one. Oh, it's a bit late for Retafilio. We've got through. Tend to push it more in qualifying, use more of the track limits in quali while you're doing the race. Right, so we'll do the next one. Next race, let's see what's in store. Got full lobby, I think we have. And see what this race has in store then. Not too bad so far then. I think the McLaren was this race before, the McLaren was the meta car. McLaren Group 3 seemed to, I think I used the McLaren before because it seemed to fit it quite nicely. Seemed to do well. So we used the McLaren last time this was a daily. But not today. Seems to be Nismo Genesis territory. Supra's a bit in the mix as well. Right, put the brake balance all the way to the rear, get the radar on. Not like earlier when I drove nearly a whole race without the radar on, which can be done, but I do prefer it. It does help having the track radar on. It's up in there, the Honda. Everyone's through first Lesmo. Get through then. P10. Hello William, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Nice train of cars in front of us. I'm not pitting, so I'm going to stay out this side. None of us are pitting. There's 4 of us going down to the chicane. This one's a bit ambitious around outside of the... Just need to keep turning around right the way round the corner. Just about managed it. No, carry on now. What car are we using? The Nissan GT on this mode. which is this one, our official channel car. Can I get the Alpha's slip? I don't think I can. Yeah, thanks William, appreciate it. Got Noodle to thank for the liveries. Did all of the artwork on our new livery. Right, into P4 then. Behind P3 then. Oh, just caught in the Ferrari's dirty air then. That's a bit sudden. It was very... I felt it a bit in the corner and thought I was going to be alright, but it turns out I wasn't. But then again, it could have been worse. Just following the Ferrari there through Ascari and then just coming out. I think the apex coming out was the tipping point. And we just about got away with it. We could have span around completely, but we're still here. Damage has gone away now. But, yeah, put us onto the apex coming out of Ascari, and obviously that's very bumpy on there, and that just kind of tipped us off a little bit. Set the car off on a bit of a journey into the barrier. That's better. The best time on daily B, I think it's 1:32.3. But I've not been using any setups on that race, so it could maybe be a bit faster than that. I've not been using any tunes. Oh no, I did use a tune on Monday, but I was in the Nismo, not the Huracan. .133, pretty good, William. Pretty good is a good time. Lap 7, P1 is in a race of their own at the minute. Got 2 more laps to try and pull out a gap to get on the podium. The hairpin is where you're struggling at. Yes, the hairpin on Deep Forest is a struggle for quite a few people. You're not the only one. It's a tough corner. You've got that kink, that left-hand kink going into it. Braking's a little bit here and there, can be a bit here and there. Your exit speed could also vary a lot depending on your turning input. It's a very funny corner. They're pitting now. We'll go that line, try and get the gap again out to car behind. A viewer of Yield 2D. Yield 2D, I do know Yield 2D. I know Yield rather well. I met Yield at the Sim Racing Expo in Dortmund in October last year. So we do know Yield rather well. maybe got a chance at a podium after the pit stop. Let's see. I think we're still catching up, I think, after our little mishap at Scary. How was the expo? Yeah, the expo really, really good. It was a very good, weekend in Dortmund at the expo. There's quite a few people that went. A lot of YouTubers that went to the expo. Do the pit stop. Yeah, there was also lots of bits, lots of sim racing bits to go on, test out wheels, pedals, PCs, games, everything that you could do in sim racing was there as well. Really good fun. Still maybe get a podium. Let's see what these two are going to do in this little battle. Might be alright. Get past at least one of them is going to be difficult, but we might have to take what we've got. The expo, yeah, the expo, really good fun to go to. If you get a chance to go to any expo that's about something that you're interested in, they're all pretty good. I've gone Porsche at podium. Take podium. I'm happy with P4. That'll do, really. Yeah, the expo, it's quite easy to get to as well. It's Dortmund, Germany. It's quite an easy place to get to as well. So you get lots of people that go there as well. Not bad, really. We got fourth. A little mishap behind the Ferrari. You should jump in. Yeah, Kev, if you want to come and jump in. Marks, we're still. I mean, we're in low B at the minute. We're going to be here for a while. Going through B. So yeah, by all means. And thanks for the GGs as well. Do appreciate it. You live a bit far from Dortmund. Yeah, it's not too bad though to get there if you can. So I flew there. So I flew to Cologne. So I'm in the UK. So I flew to Cologne, just south of Dortmund, and then I stayed in Cologne and took a train to Dortmund, which was very, very busy. I mean, that train to Dortmund is just absolutely rammed. It was really, really rammed, that train. I think I annoyed somebody with my bag, and they started having a go at me in German, and it was a bit like, I'm sorry, I put my bag on the floor then, sort of thing. But it is good experience. Then, yeah, got the train to Dortmund, and then it took about half an hour to walk from the station, Dortmund's Hauptbahnhof train station, to the expo. Hello, Luca. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. The daily races available. Yes, they are. If you go on GT7 and you need to do the first 9 cafe books, I think it is. In fact, I'll tell you because that's what I've done on this account before we jump in. Go to cafe. This is a new account, so I can... Yeah, 9 books that you need to do. So the first 9 cafe menus to unlock this here, the sport mode. And then go in there. And then, yeah, you can do the daily races. They're open to everyone. And you can also do time trials as well. And GTWS when they're available. The Gran Turismo World Series as well when they're about as well. And looks as though, there we go, 850. Big, massive thank you for 850 subscribers. Hugely appreciated. And it is quite a thing where we are now. 150 to go to 1K. It really is. Again, hugely appreciated. Big, massive thanks to everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Like I say, go on to the channel and do feel free to like and subscribe as well. As here we go, 150 to go until we get to 1,000. It really is quite amazing, I think, really, that we are where we are on this channel, on the journey, at the present moment. So yeah, again, really big thanks again for everyone supporting the channel on our journey. But it is a shame, Kev, that the counter isn't working. It is a shame. Of all the streams, the counter isn't working. So, yeah, the counter says that nobody's watching, but it's happened before. The counter will be working on the next stream, don't worry. The only way to fix it is to stop the stream and start a new one, and I don't really want to do that, so... we're just going to run with it today. The quality time 48.8 on this account. Love the British accent. Yeah, thanks, William. Appreciate it. Could be a good commentator. Or could be. It's quite funny, really, because my friends from over the years kind of say that, you know, you should do that sort of thing. So, who knows? Who knows? Still trying to get into the... you'll get there, Kev, into the 49s at some point, I'm sure. Just 2 minutes to go. One of those commentary growing up to the soundtrack of Murray Walker in our living rooms every Sunday on, well, first of all the BBC, then ITV and the F1 coverage with think Jonathan Palmer on BBC, and then Martin Brundle on ITV. That's a penalty. Got all the streamers' accents down to a T, apart from ours, very tricky. A unique accent that, again, commentary could be. The stars aligning, perhaps, one of those. We'll do this one and then we'll see what's occurring. And there we are, because at the minute I am doing another skin for Euro Truck Simulator 2 at the minute. I've almost done it. I've just a bit of refining work on the truck skins that I do. So I've just rubbed out some of the lines because they were a bit too thick in the game, the lines. So I've kind of rubbed them out a little bit. I've got some pictures in Discord. So you're not seeing Discord. There's a thing in Discord called Other Games. Go in there. I've got some screenshots of the trucks that I'm talking about. My dad's truck's in there as well. You can go and have a look if you want in Discord and see what we used to go out in the back in the day. I've got some Maranello pictures in there as well. I have got somewhere, I don't know where they are though, but I've got a load of albums from like 20, 30 odd years ago that I'm trying to find to put in Discord, of like loads of old photographs of Italy and stuff. I'm trying to find them, but I don't know where they are. But we've got quite a few somewhere. I think we've got some from like 2000 when we used to do the fish job to Fraserburgh in Scotland. I've got some of them somewhere as well. We used to do that job in a bright pink truck. So the truck was pink. On that job, it was a DAF Super Space Cab, and it was bright pink. That was the truck that we used to drive up to Scotland on the when we used to do fridges to collect fish from Fraserburgh to bring back to Birmingham, where we'd hand the truck over to somebody else to take it on to Spain, and we'd get into the 4x4 that they'd come to Birmingham in and drive that home and get home for about 5:30 in the morning. And then go to bed when we got home back in the day. I think the guy that did that is still, I think they're still running. The guy that we was doing it for, they're still there. But I think they do, I think I heard somewhere that they do military transport now, military equipment. So they do like tanks and stuff on flatbeds now. Interesting. Realise I've not started. Hang on. Let me just take myself off and go to the back of the grid. Come on, we'll wait for this guy as well. Come on. Right, so now we'll go. You go into, yeah, no escape, go into America, the US lobbies. Just, yeah, get your speed up. There's a group of cars in front. Was a bit on there, but not too bad. One is in the Z4, because you can hear it from here. I think it's the car in front of this Genesis that's in the Z4. It's got a bit of distinctive noise to it. Might be a 1 second. Away with it. Yeah, I think the P6 is in the BMW Z4. all have touched the white line. I get annoyed when I do that. Touch the white line, it is quite annoying. Hello Gibbo, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it, dropping the 50th like on the stream. Well, big thanks for 50 likes on the stream today. Massively appreciated. 50 likes today. Do appreciate it, and good luck in the races as well. Yeah, thanks Gibbo, appreciate that as well. Rocket ship behind us, the on Genesis. There's the Z4. That was nearly an accident. Completely my fault. Nearly. Hello PHP, GTR, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you, thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Looking good. Yeah, thanks for that, do appreciate it. Right, it's been 7th. BB Kev fights the rear in the Nismo. just got a couple more laps to try and push it a bit more. Hello, Borat, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Love this channel. Happy New Year. Oh, thanks, Borat. Do really appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. And Happy New Year to you as well. I've got 2 more laps to push this then. We'll get close to the beam there. No, they're pitting now. But I think the regs are parabolic kind of helped them to make that decision for them a little bit. Might drop back a little bit. Our set, I think. Where are we? Radar, maybe mid pack. When we pit. Right, pit stop. nice and quick. Would have been the mid-pack, I reckon. Just about 6 when we get to the chicane. Got in front of the beam I was racing with earlier. Hello Viking, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, nice to see you doing well, appreciate it. Sharing the channel, oh thanks Viking, do appreciate it. Concentrate a little bit. That was nearly straight on. That was nearly straight on. But we'll take P6. Shall do P6 then. Oh, not too bad. We forgot to go to the back at the start, but we can't remember everything, so I think we just lost the fastest lap. I think somebody got the fastest lap, so GG's for the fastest lap holder. Too bad then. Yeah, thanks one. Appreciate the GGs as well. Right. Yeah, I'll do another one. We shall do another one. So I think what we've done today, we've done, let's say 6 races, 6 races, so 60 laps. This one's 70. So we've done about just over half the distance from Friday. But again, you get, what is it now, 7 minutes in between each race, pretty much. So it's not all continuous. So it's actually works out better this way. So we're getting a little bit there on Friday. I think lap 170-ish is when it kind of started, the bit of fatigue coming in. So last Friday, finished the race, watching TV, and just fell asleep on Friday night. Last week it was, that was it. We passed out watching Netflix after the race. It was pretty tough, that race. on 48 is insane. Plug-in 51. I'll back to that format. Any consistency, or any tips? Get through the chicanes. Yeah, so on my other account, I think I've done 40, very low 48. I think for the chicanes, just a case of get on the curbs. But it's knowing how much curb to get on without the penalties coming in. That's the thing about Monza. It's a bit like use all the, like, get on that bump as well. And really attack the chicanes a bit more. Like second Lesmo 50-meter board. Into third, short shift it, try and plant the throttle straight away. Ascari, this one up here again, it's just use as much as you can. Cut this one as well, but just don't do it too much or you do that and you get a penalty for cutting it as well. Last corner, parabolica, 100-meter board. Oh, that's not very good, but kind of in and then right around the outside, Formula 1 style. And then up here on Monza, you can drive on all this bit here. You can drive all this perfectly fine. It's track limits, you're allowed to do it. Then it is the faster line to get to the finish. Yeah, no worries, just going to take you... Yeah, it'll take a couple of weeks of getting used to it, but again, it's practice. You'll get there with practice. Anyone can get there with practice. It's definitely something you can do. Yeah, 'cause you get a time penalty if you cut it too much, a bit like that. Oh yeah, around the outside of parabolica, come back in again, and then drive on this bit. There we go. Don't improve our qualifying time. Might be another penalty. we've got 30 seconds. Where's the bank in? It's around here. Can't see it from here. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, so just here, the Monza banking. That's quite good. They're putting the last little bit of it there on the banking, which then goes down that way behind us. It's quite good that they put it in there. Then the bridge on the back straight, that's the banking back straight. Right, I'll do this race and then could be the last one. We'll see how we go. Right, it's P3. Right, remember this time to move over and let everyone through. We most definitely will not be moving over on Sunday for the return of the Vive Motorsport League on Sunday. We're back for the last 2 rounds, so like I say, we will definitely not be moving over for anybody in the Vive League. It is still all to play for in the last 2 races of the Vive League. The last race is a bit of a special one as well. There will be lots to play for in the Vive League. This Sunday, we're back with round 9 at Red Bull Ring, which I think is in Group 4 cars. That'll be fun. Yeah, thanks, one. Appreciate it, dear. Good luck as well. Let's move over to the right-hand side of the track this time. And everything else, yeah. Oh, nowhere to go there. That's Z4 again. The Z4, that noise it has on the car. Pretty quick as well. Before that, big massive thank you for becoming an RL250 member. It is massively, massively appreciated. Big thanks for that. Do really appreciate it. Drafting down here. Just be aware that I'm going to break in a minute, Genesis. Next little group in up in front. That's the Mercedes in front. You can hear it from here. Again, it's that noise that these cars have. Then let's look at the arrows. While my lights were on, lights are flashing. I was wondering what that was going on there, but the indicator lights were turned on apparently. gap's kind of static now with these two in front. 3.1. My indicator lights are turned off. That's good. Close it down a little bit now to 2.4. 3 full laps to the pit stop. Still practicing. Yeah, I got -5. It's well, yeah. If it works, Kev, it works. It's I used to run it -5 myself before the physics update. +5. Yes, I'm +5. That's what, yeah, that's what mine's on, +5. We're getting there, 1.6. Battling now for P1. That was quicker out of Ascari than these two. There is room just about. They're both pitting. Make it count then on lap 9. So that one's third, one's fifth. See what happens now. Might be close. Might be close this one as we leave the pits area. Got to get up to speed before they catch us. Not too bad then. Got through. Oh, there we are then. not too bad then. In the end, good day today, good stream today. It's been another good fun outing on GT7. I think we're actually alright today. The game hasn't crashed at all this week, which is pretty good, because normally it does, but today it's been pretty good. Because I think the game's memory, it goes across all the accounts that you have for the game. So because we have 4 accounts, the memory for the game is split across all 4 accounts. So if we have replays on one and that one's full, then it impacts the other accounts as well, which causes the game to crash when you have too many of them. As a problem we have quite a lot on the channel with the game crashing and whatnot. Oh, not too bad then. Yeah, thanks, Borat. I do appreciate it. With the so all the cars had to pit in that race. So yeah, I think a good in lap was the key to getting that done and get a good in lap, and then just manage it on the final lap. So just basically take the car around the track without going off. Really was the key to that, and we got the job done. So pretty happy with that. So not too bad today. Where are we? Not too bad then. We're making progress on our new accounts. I think it's 20 races we've done. So yeah, 20 races in to our new account. It's pretty decent then. About short of halfway up B then. So we'll carry on this account going through. And we could also do some more of this at some point. More of the single player as well. We've still got bits and pieces to unlock on there. So there's always that to do as well. We've still got to unlock Legends Car Dealership and missions. And then, oh, we could do the human comedy. Do that again in different cars. Right, I'll service in this mode because it needs an oil change. Do an oil change on the car. Sorry, that's a... Hang on, I've just washed it instead. Right, oil change. There we go. Wash the car as a bonus as well. And then, yeah, we do have a Discord server as well, but I don't think it's working in Stream Elements because it's missing the HTTPS on the front. But we'll fix that for next time. But there is a Discord server that you can join if you want, where I do put in updates about the channel, GT7, other bits and bobs as well that we do as well around the place. Right, we'll do start with this one. Get some credits. Cars really not an issue on this account, as we have them all already on the main account. Well, I mean, the main account, the game's pretty much 100%. So we've got the platinum trophy on the main account for this for GT7. Another engine. So I googled last night, can you sell engines on GT7 if you don't want them? And the answer is no, you can't, which is quite annoying really, because the engines, well, that one there was about 500,000. So if I could sell all my engines on the main account, I could probably buy one of the cars that I need, one of the really expensive cars that I need. because we do have quite a few of them. Oh, we can't go to Legends Car Dealership because it ain't unlocked yet. We can't go there yet, but I'm sure we can go there at some point on this account as we go through and carry on. But I think that's going to be us for today. It has been another good stream today. In fact, another great stream today. Big thanks to everyone coming in and supporting with the stream today. And big thanks again to everyone who has subscribed to the channel today. And here we are now. Was it now 853 at the minute? Which again is, well, the fact that we're inside 150 to 1,000 is, again, absolutely amazing. So big thank you to everybody who has subscribed to the YouTube channel and follows our journey on YouTube. It's, again, massively appreciated. And yeah, to be inside 150, it's again, it's quite amazing. I do find it quite amazing that we are where we are on the channel. So if you are new to the channel, do feel free to like and subscribe as well. All support with that is, as always, very much appreciated. And big thanks as well to Borat for joining us today as an RL250 channel member as well. Hugely appreciated. And yeah, welcome to the channel. It's great, as always, to have you on board. And if you would also like to join the channel, then you can do as well. You can become a member as well with, again, all support of memberships and whatnot. Again, hugely appreciated, as again is all the support on the channel. It really is. So, yeah, I've had a great start to the year. Really pleased with the start to the year that we've had. So, let's keep it going and see what we can do over the course of January and beyond. We've got a few bits in the pipeline coming up that we're working on in the background. So, well, quite possibly, keep an eye out. End of January, there could be something coming out which you might be interested in. So, again, do keep an eye out. And again, do like and subscribe as to not miss out on that one. So, yeah, it's all going on. And it will be all going on, in fact, on Sunday. Back on Sunday for the Vibe League at Red Bull Ring. Should be a very entertaining affair in that one. We've got 2 races to go in this season's Vibe League, and it is still all to play for in both splits. So it's going to be fun. So if you are around Sunday night at about 7:30ish UK time, we're going to be live doing the Vibe League, and we'll see what happens there. So that is when you'll see us next. So until then, do like, do subscribe, do take care. Big thanks again for all the support on the channel today. Hugely appreciated once again. And as always, before we go, let's have a look and see what's going on. So if you are new to the channel, what we like to do at the end of every stream is we like to see who's around that we can raid. So we're going to do that just now and see who's on. There should be somebody about. It's Friday night. Let me have a look and see what we're going to do. Let's do this one. There we go. Right, I'll pass you over to Pixel. Pixel, another great channel, another great streamer. Recently went through 500 subscribers and counting. Great streamer. So do like and subscribe to Pixel. Very highly recommended. Great guy, great streamer. So that's where you'll go if you stay in my stream. But I think there's quite a few. I think Sparks is streaming. There's Wrench streaming as well. There's loads of people streaming today. So lots going on in the community, as always. But yeah, if you stay in my stream, you'll go to Pixel Racer if you do so. And I'll obviously pop in and say hello as well. And we'll go from there. So yeah, that's it from me. I'll see you Sunday for the Vibe League on Red Bull Rings. Do like, do subscribe, and do take care. Big thanks, as always, for tuning in. And I'll see you on Sunday. So, have a good one, and I'll see you then. Bye.